Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone! Hello! My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. And it is awesome to see you here! Bacon! Animal! Hello! Good to see you! Hope you guys are doing well. Hope that Tuesday has treated you kindly thus far. And Animal, thank you for the lurk and for the cookies. Big thank you. Big thank you. I hope that I've managed to fix everything. I sincerely hope that I did. I have no idea if the background music on YouTube is working right. I sincerely hope that it is, but I've got no way of checking right this very second. So if you're hearing what is on the player, then it's still broken, and that's a problem. If you're not hearing anything besides my voice, then it's still broken, and that's a problem. Because I see the pip on the mixer doing its thing, but it's just being weird. But yes, I sincerely hope that everyone has had a good Tuesday so far. It has just struck me that I've failed to top up my water bottle before stream started. Oh no. I'll have to remedy that soon. Woo-wee! Wild day, and we've not even gotten started. Oh joy. So, on the cards for this day is we're going to be diving into Epistory for a bit, and thereafter we're going to be doing some animating for Professor Callahan, who is commissioning a stinger animation from us, so we're going to be working on that. And I've got a little bit more feedback on things that need adjusting on that. I did do like another hour's adjustments after I ended stream. Whoops. But hopefully it's okay. Also, I really hope that I am not lagging too badly. I don't know why I am lagging. Oh, it's because my CPU is at 100%. That would explain a few things. I really need to get another way of getting my video and OBS processing separated, because my poor machine is not handling it. But that is a technical issue I will have to resolve once I've actually got savings. If you want to assist with that, please check out Ko-fi. Please check out my commissions, because otherwise this is going to be a downward spiral as things start breaking. But that besides the point. That is not the main thing. Yeah. Epistory. We are doing pretty well. We have gotten through quite a bit of what I assume is like the mainline plot. I think there's only one element left to discover if the trophies on Steam or anything to go by. If the trophies on Steam or anything to go by, we've only got one element left to figure out. But it does seem like there are still quite a couple of areas to discover. So that is... we'll see how far we get tonight. I think we've gotten through quite a bit, so let's see how many of those little tasks we can cover. I am hardly a gamer, so I wouldn't call myself a completionist, but we'll see just how much we can get right. There are also goals in terms of word count per minute and so on and so forth, but I have not gotten as far as to beat the second word per minute stat block. So what I'm going to do very, very quickly is just top up my water. I realize I should have done that before I hit the start stream button, but I failed to look to my right and observe I can't see the water level, which tells me that there isn't one. So that one is on me. But hey, I did make soup. I did make soup for supper, so my brain is in other places in the last hour before stream started. So that is where we're at. So I'm just gonna very, very quickly go and grab my water top up. I should be about one time lapse worth. We'll see. And then when I get back, we'll switch off the music and jump into Epistory for a bit. And yeah, we'll probably be there for about 2 hours, and then we're going to dive into some animation. Okay, so I will be back momentarily, just quickly grabbing a top up in my water. Oh, we get the scary one. We get the scary one. Okay, never mind. Whoopsie. Okay, I am back. I am back, mostly. I'm back, mostly. And we are... And that timing is good. Alright, so we are in Epistory. Sorry for the very, very, very abrupt switch over there. You should hear birds. Please let me know if you do not hear birds. Please, please, please let me know if you are not presently hearing birds. And that, I think, should be our hydrate. If I were on... Wait, sorry, just gotta do something quickly. Just gotta quickly switch model. There we go. Really? Really? You're doing this stupid now? That's because it has not... Over here... updated that. Okay. That's better. Okay. So we should hear birds. We should hear birds. But yes, we should also probably start with the hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Yeah, I know the encoder is overloaded. It's because my RAM is at 61% and my CPU is at 100. OBS is taking half of it. Literally, OBS is taking half of my CPU. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. Okay. But let us dive into Epistory, and then we shall figure things out as we go. I hope that you guys can hear stuff. I sincerely hope you can hear stuff. Okay. Now, let's see where we are and where we're going. First things first, map. Where are we? We just came out of the city just earlier. And then we visited where? It doesn't matter because right here is a nest that needs to be cleared. Let's open up with a nest that needs to be cleared. Okay. Start with a boss right away. Okay, soup. It would be soup. What I literally just ate for supper. I should probably be narrating what I'm typing, shouldn't I? Yes. Sierra Foxtrot. Uniform. Foxtrot. Victor. Fast. Bob. Mini. Fact. Rap. Fame. Sort. Self. Tier. Hoax. Veto. Sort. Germ. Scar. Load. Pop. Tape. There we go. Cure. Gyro. Rely. Prop. Tell. Pace. Hide. Each. There we go. Road. Dose. Wing. Bend. There we go. Luck. Foul. Laid. In. Yoga. Mist. Post. And fizz. There we go. Life. Cage. Tent. Verb. Golf. Alpha. Whiskey. Romeo. X-ray. Bravo. Where's the next wave coming from? Only. Flop. Even. Noun. Exam. Vote. Body. Fast. Loop. View. Doom. Only. Zest. Buzz. Pure. Hair. Let's put it on fire mode. Because they're coming pretty much one at a time. Leak. Zoom. Ruby. Hoax. Tail. Sure. Chord. Both. Right. Graffiti. And necklace. Poke. Rage. Whim. Okay. Backpack. And pheasant. There we go. There we go. Drag. Sect. Don't need to worry about that one. Donut. Sun. Block. Pool. Link. With. India. Quebec. Rag. Alpha. Charlie. Tax. Delta Mike. Yankee. Let's see. Vineyard. Crossbow. Motivate. Function. Constraint. Detectable. Tango Echo Victor. What's this big one? Spinogram. Hyphenated. Dot head. Adragant. Dot head. That was too close. Phytoplankton. Administration. Thank goodness those ones are slow. Oh boy, thank goodness those ones are slow. Okay, so we've got upgrades. Let's use those. Let's go with one to knowledge, one to spark, and then we'll do fire and ice, and then velocity and perseverance, and then the new power when we find it. Now, let's see if we can find it. Or at least where we're needing to go from here. Map, let's just see. Well, there is a chest north of us. Let's see if we can find out how to get there. We need to open up that patch of dirt first. Okay. Right, we slip around on the ice. I forgot about that for a second there. And here's the next spot. Okay, Mimosa, Rabble. Right. I forgot. Net. I forgot that when we find those patches of dirt, that we can use it to farm inspiration. Affordable magician. Woo! Okay. Grow. Blossom. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be... Oh, that looks like another nest. That's another nest. I'm supposed to be going south for some reason. So let's follow where the wisdom says we should go. And see what we can find in that general direction. But I need to go around the mountain. Can I go in this direction? Looks like it, mostly. So this should be near the city. Yes. Okay, wire, camp, and woof, and stop. Okay, there is another nest to clear. And I'm gonna go to Spark because of where we're at. Proximity-wise, I think we're gonna probably have parallel people arriving. So Fate, Ray, Link, Yell, Ed, Wool, Rat, View, Race. Oh dear. Plop, Tomb, Echo, here, Layabout, Interjoist, Pro-embryo, Act, Sin, Mat, Raw, Lock, Aided, Soul, Risk, Cone, Arc, Act, Woe, Web, Tax. Hello. Pay, Nab. Rover, hello, hello. I am in a battle of text timing. Ego. Oh. Loss. Buzz. Woo. How are you doing, Rover? Hope Tuesday has been treating you well. Rag. Ale. Rot. Act. Rid. Ego. Pay. Bad. Ice. At. Nab. Ilk. View. Mat. Fire. Ant. A spark. Stop. Oral. Fire. Toad. Fax. Web. Ice. Arc. V. Sob. Fire. Gun. Ice. Ego. Bug. Big. Fire. Pulp. Spark. Yeah. 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 Town. No. Town. Blah. Color type. Ice. Cry. Hit. Spark. Bracteole. Ice. Jaw. Whew. That was tense. What is this game? This is Epistory Typing Chronicles. Basically, it is a atmospheric text game. Whoa, that was too close. It spawned way too close. Where is I there? Rag, crop, ilk, ash, age, hag. Whoa, old, fog. I'm in the latter parts of the game, so judo. Everything is happening all at once. Okay. Sob. Rag. Fat. Die. Tit. Ego. Ouch. Okay, I did not survive that round. I'm alright. This particular Tuesday sucked because workplace nonsense, but otherwise all good. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's less than pleasant. Oh man. Spark. Desk. Lobectomy. Roar. Wandery. I have to start this battle again, I see. Purslane. Be mad. Off. Of. Arc. Rave. Look, I can't find my keyboard actually. That's part of my problem. Him. Soda. Dissertate. Shot. Yoga. Ecdysis. mud, die, we, cat. Is anything else gonna pop up? Is anything else gonna pop up? Raw. Woo! Okay. Wild. Hoax. Scar. Huge. Pit. Fry. Hey. Muse. Fact. Tag. Ant. Rift. Hit. Rid. Hard. Opus. Okay, okay. But yes. Typing game. Very atmospheric. And challenging. Gun. Hit. Rat. Ant. Fog. Ice. Ill. Blue. Hat. Ill. Hag. Mud. Fry. Odd. Axe. Ash. Rid. Ale. Jewel. Fire. Bow. Spy. Spark. Smog. Neep. Fire. Hag. Bus. Ice. Ooh boy. So all of your instructions are typed in that. Makes this an interesting challenge, especially when you've got slightly curved fingers like I do. And then you have to try and find the right keys on your keyboard, which keeps moving around. This is yellow, so this needs to be on spark. Okay, so rain. Some fire, bean, spark, papivorous, dissertate. Da-da-da. I'm gonna head off to bed because past 1 p.m. See you later. Alright, rest well, Rover. I hope that you get a good sleep and that tomorrow treats you a bit more kindly. Bat, view, pay, age, lie, fry, big, ill, rag, axe, die, bad, bat, dim, bow, hat, ill, odd, bad, bad, cat, spy, rat, spy, bad, ale. Okay. We're getting better, we're getting better. Cool. Fire, tie. Pure, room, ban, haste, obey, meet. View, link, roll. Importance. Canon. Okay, so poet. Bin. Pit. Oath. Mail. Cough. Club. Loan. Luck. Apex. Smog. Fuel. tell. Must be getting close to the end of this wave, surely. Surely we must be getting close to the end of this nest. Neon. Else. Swim. No, I don't need it. Mars. Turn. Buzz. Black. Pale. Idealism. Of course, you... Suitable. Spawn. Super close. Spark. Lie. Ice. Dead. Dark. Noun. And... Seep. Fire. Raw. Tax. Act. Ale. Hut. Spark. Hypo. No kidding. Late. Mark. Fire. Pay. Spark. Camp. Coat. Ice. Off. Spy. Mud. Ale. Hat. Spy. Ban. We. Fire. Such. Surf. Okay. Spark. What's this worm? Hit. Pry. Oof. Odd. Hit. Lie. Age. Fire. Arch. Open. Spark. Feminine. Dog fight. Soft. Where? Okay. Where's the next wave coming from? Where's the next wave coming from? And that's the hydrate remainder. I'll hydrate as soon as I've gotten across this nest clear. As soon as this nest is clear, we're hydrating. Okay, this is yellow, so it's going to be a spark, but it's flying slow. Wondery. Originary. Personorous. Cleared it. Okay. We've cleared the nest. So, everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Woo! We only died once. Nice. Let's go velocity so that we can move faster, and perseverance. Okay. And then our next two upgrades are going to be to our fire and ice elements. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, so now let's see. Where are we supposed to go? East. Oh, hello there. Value. Extra. Still heading in a general that way direction, okay. Log. Still heading in a general that way direction. Seat. Wool. Carp. Really? Find P. Mineral. There we are. And another area to unlock. Woohoo! Okay. We must be getting close to Siberian. The wind area, surely, right? Undersea. Okay, now it's telling me to go back. Huh? Forest. I wonder where it's telling me to go. Thump. It's just telling me to unlock more. Oh.
Delighting in its feather touch. Until the wind picked up. And tornado's fury blotted out the sun.
Okay, I don't know why the game audio just broke on my side. I don't know if you guys can still hear it. But okay, I did not expect to stumble over the next elemental area that soon. Okay. Bilinear. Centroid. We will come back to that door. But first... Clover. Let's see if we can get these congeal. Let's see if we can get the chests over here. If I cannot slip around completely foolishly. There we are. Ultimate favorite. Handmade. Nice. Upgrade! Woohoo! Snow suit. Here we are. Let's see. Upgrade. Let's upgrade fire and upgrade ice. And open up this spot. And there's another nest. Igneous plank. Block. Plank. Let's just have a look at the map. So there is a chest directly north of us. We need to take that little ice bridge looping around to get to it. Worthy. If I can find tea. Pesos. Worthy. There we go. More stop. Woo. Now let's navigate towards chapter 4. Sapling. Igneous. And okay. So here I need to go spark, fuse, jewel, ion, quick. Okay. And then here. Dog. Wood. Whoa, root. Head. No. Ouch. The roasts that this game shoots at me are not inaccurate. Bush. Probe. Come on. Vein. Surf. Mean. Cozy. Snap. Debris. Twig. Eerie. Badge. Let me not do that. Let's see. Is there a way around? Nope. Block. So the only way is to wherever this thing takes me. Okay. Mouse. Hive. West. Optic. Pour. Foam. Seep. Skim. Okay, so that's how to get to that side. Whoa, neck. Mare. Apex. Herb. Down. Rank. Nail. Yeesh. Okay. Maze.
She saw islands floating in the sky ahead of her.
Okay.
As if the tornado had ripped the very earth asunder.
Okay. New area. We are floating.
Filled the air. Windmills rotated lazily in the distance. Magnolia winds swept gently through her hair.
Wow. These paths, though. It is incredibly pretty. But wow. Just look at it. Okay. Navigating this place must be an absolute riot.
Yet the land lay broken around her, fractured by the tornado's will. She wondered if she were broken too.
Aww. Emerald. One, Q, willow. Now, where's this going to lead me? Was too slow. Okay, I have no idea where it wanted me to go from there. So let's try that again. Where do you want me to be? There. Can I get there in time? No, I didn't. And I missed it again. Okay, we try again. We try again. The timing on this is very, very tight. Okay.
She wondered what stories had been unearthed.
Whew.
By the tornado's furious passage.
X. Daisy.
Who will tell my story? What is my story?
Big questions. Whoa, cool. Come on. Ah, no, come on. I couldn't find you. I couldn't find the you. Ah, that was pathetic, but okay. Let's try that again. Now that we know that there is a grub here. Cool. pike. Come on, come on. Mark. Scan. Chop. Park. And doze. Fragile. Award. Trade. Okay. Got another collection going. Okay. What's down here?
A lattice work of ruins surrounded her. Arches of bone
Oh dear.
and columns of ivory.
Was I supposed to go here yet? I don't think I was. Well, at least I know that there is something on this side now. Okay. Let's try that other building first. The very obvious looking one. Nope. Can't go there first. Gotta go this way. There's gotta be a route somewhere, right? Ah, hello there. MS, XP, OW, IS. So that's how you open those up. New, win, disk.
A skeleton home.
Oh dear. XI. Trunk. Aspen. Can't open that yet. Go around this way. Spark. Battery cap. Battery cap. This one. Disjunct. Disjunct. Oak. Pile. Ping. Hike. Bluff. Roach.
A confusion of wind swept past her. 100
Uh-oh.
dissenting voices.
Uh-oh.
The soft zephyr carried poisonous lies.
Uh-oh. Oh man, I can't do anything about that one. Blank. Out of my way. Ice. Ice. Field. Get out, get out. No, I couldn't. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. No. Okay, fine, fine, fine. At least that didn't unfreeze. Fire. Flicker. Fire. Flicker. Come on. That was pathetic as well. Wow. That was also pathetic. Wowee. Let's try this again. Fire. Flicker. Get through here. Boulder. Pulp. Um, 4, 2, UV. Oak. E. Go. Key. Or. Oak. This is a really long escape route. Barbecue. Oh, come on. Right. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be. And, oh no. Failed again. I was not supposed to be there. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go? A-M-A-N-N. It's something, but it's not right. Far. It's also something, but it's not right. Come on, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Right. Wood. Heart. Horn.
The cacophony threatened to blow her away.
Okay. Ooh, this is tight. Oi. Moo. Okay. O. B. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We've got the wind power now. Ooh.
And her voice carried the will of a hurricane.
Yay! We got it! Wind. Now I'll be able to do something about those bugs. Hurricane. Or strew. Whatever those do. So now that I've got it, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, you know what? I think I've got to activate both of those things at the same time. So it's a line. Or strew. Yes. I'm not completely foolish. Yay! Doctor. Okay. Unwell. Teach. Unwell. These guys are fast. Genre. These guys are fast. Oh man, they're fast. Wow. Wow. They're super fast. They're super fast. Also, I'm sorry that my model is lagging. My CPU is like at full tilt. Shade. Bell. Prime. Teach. Health. Pulse. Health. Medic. Okay, let's go back. Fine. Fireplace. Boulder. Grab the inspiration while we are here. Also here, earth. Really? Okay, this way around it is then. Plank. Wind. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What all can we unwrap here? Now that we've got less bugs following us. All far. All. Q. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Flint. And stone. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Of course, as I do that, the bugs would arrive. Okay. Let's see. One tip there. Whatever that is.
Began to give her direction.
Earth. Meat. Boat. And like. Font. Rear. Age. Fire. Ride. Lady. Tax. Yard. Dive. Click. And lace. Ale. Ease. Ash. What? Mill. Verb. Fade. Dim. And spy. Or shop. Fine, whatever. Both work. Flop.
They carried her.
Det. Spy. Pill. big, and fee, and dim. The knockback on this is pretty good.
She wondered whether that would be enough.
That.
It was something at least.
Do. Okay. Hen. Okay. Poplar. Okay. 1. Now, if I'm lucky, Levantura. Yes, I got lucky. And 3, Willy War. Bush. 3. Yay. Okay. We got through it. Woohoo! This wants to be blown across sideways. So... I can't get that way. Can't get that way. Gotta go this way. Okay, Willy War. Oi. T. Oi. Die. And I've got to get this line. Livish. Okay, let's go. Rubu. Aha. Aim for the furthest one. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Boy. And here we've got an issue. This is a nest. This is a nest. Okay. End. ID. Mad.
A wind picked up from nowhere.
In. JJ. Wait, come on. I could not tell what had been selected and it kind of threw me off. But okay. Let's try this again. And try to not hit a typo in the middle of dealing with one letter enemies. Noted. Okay, rag. Tie.
A wind picked up from nowhere.
Charlie, hotel. Victor. Whiskey. X-ray. Oscar. Juliet. Can't see them against this white hotel. India. Uniform. Foxtrot. X-ray. Alpha. Sierra. Alpha. Alpha. Juliet. Oscar. Finding these things is interesting. Foxtrot. Charlie. Because with the actual birds flying around in the background below, identifying what is just a background bird and what is actually a problem and what's an enemy, it's an interesting challenge, Lima. Okay, uniform. Whiskey. Victor. Tango. Papa. Charlie. Golf. Delta. 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 Lima. Alpha. Ah! India. India. Hotel. Come on, come on, come on. Delta. Papa. Mike. Come on, come on. Kilo. Yish, couldn't see that at all. Zulu. Come on.
A panicked death rattle.
Uh-oh, that does not sound good. That. Oh no. Where is it coming from? Where's the next one coming from? I see two. Bugle. Blush. Wrath. Niece. Demiarian. Blockaded. Gypsism. Soul. Heart. Bang. The ones that spawn close drive me insane. You can't see them until they're right on top of you. Okay. Brand. And tegmental. Layabout. Chili. Stead. Both. Medication. Looking at the ground, there's one patch of narration left to still get written down. Nurse. Drama. Right. Solve. Probe. And these birds keep confusing me. Apish. I keep thinking that the birds are enemies. And being frustrated that I can't see their word. Guild. Teeth. Crime. Tribe. Cough. Arena. Paste. Slime. Hello. Let me just get that out the way so I can't look at it. Upper. Almost missed that one. India. Come on, India. Kilo. They keep coming from below. November. Sierra. Zulu.
For the storm's strength was fading.
Whew. Whiskey. Alpha. Yankee. Papa. What? That one was right on top of me. That one was right on top of me. No. 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 Oh, I was so close to the end of that battle. Now I've got to start it over. No. Grr. But I got the 1000 enemies achievement, so... Rag. Spy.
A wind picked up from nowhere.
Echo Victor. Bravo. Hotel. Charlie. Victor. India. Come on. Hotel. Lima. Quebec. Tango. Sierra. Tango. Bravo. Yankee. Bravo. Mike. Victor. Echo. Sierra. Victor. Golf. Zulu. Delta. November. Delta. India. Kilo. Quebec. 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 Romeo. Victor. Papa. Hotel. India. Pardon. Alpha. Oh. Echo. Quebec. These birds. Alpha. I can't see what's a bird and what's a bug uniform. Until it's too late. Kilo. Echo. Kilo. Uniform.
Panicked death rattle.
Okay, we're starting to get bigger bugs now. Great. Fry. These ones I can at least see coming. Rinse. 10th amuse, ack, unwell, coral root, polyhalite, Demiarian, zoom, Lee, hill, shelf, slash, prime, raise, Demiarian. Okay, scurfiness. I thought that was a bug. Emolument. Maple. Style. Really? Whole. Style. Plaza. Alive. Arise. Sigma. Dog. Ma. Rum. Morse. Should be getting close to the end of phase 2. Tooth. Dread. Come on, come on. Erode. Charlie. X-ray. Got the little ones coming back again. X-ray. Foxtrot. Golf. Delta. Come on, come on.
For the storm's strength was fading.
India. India. Kilo. Oscar. Lay about. Hallucination. Schizophrenia. Illness. Flute. Spare. Scurfiness. Rowdyism. Aim. Act. Ill. Cat. Ban. Ant. Rag. Oh, that was close. That was a tight one. Ah! Let's go 1 to fire and 1 to wind. Resume. Oh boy, that was intense. That was intense. Woo-wee. Let's see, map. Where are we? That is a lot of little floating, disjointed places. Okay, so how are we going to get to that chest? I think I'm probably gonna need to go through that building, actually. I'm gonna need to go through that building. Okay, so spark. Very cap. Disjunct. And disjunct. This time we go this direction, and here we get to this one. Richness. Trillion. Applause. Disjunct. Really? Let me just get out of here. Like that, okay. Now let's see if I can find a way off of this island. Right, probably I've got to go over here and go, wind, then brew boo. That opens that door, great. To wherever this leads, which is probably... Yeah. That was the next plot point. Yay! I wasn't completely wrong. Okay, interesting. How am I supposed to hit those? Right, that's how. You up? Let's go blast. Let's go. Blast. No. There's got to be method to this, right? There's got to be a method to this. Which one do I have to hit? Okay, this puzzle is definitely confusing me, spiritless. Okay, am I supposed to... I think that I'm getting it wrong. Last. Low. Last. Gas. What's the methodology for this puzzle? Because this is definitely going to be the thing that opens up that door in the back. Thank you for the dot. I'm not understanding what I need to do here. And it's annoying me. Did the audio just break for you guys, or was that just me? Hello, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, greetings everyone. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and currently fighting against wind turbines. I apologize in advance for my model and stream, which is lagging a little bit. My CPU is running at 100%, my RAM is at 53, and everything is complaining at me. But it is awesome to have you all here. Teo, how was stream? How was stream? Hope you had fun. Welcome in, everyone. Today has been Tuesday. What was on the cards? What were you busy with? I'm not understanding this puzzle that I've got to do. And loud. Yes. Is it maybe an order of operations thing that I'm just messing up? Okay. Something is changing, but I don't know what. Okay, I don't know how it worked, but I managed to get the doors open. I will roll with that. I will take that. I will take that. So for everyone who is still here, today we're busy doing a little bit of Epistory, which is a typing-based puzzle game. And then thereafter, we are going to dive into some animation, because I've got a stinger animation that a client has commissioned from me. And we are going to be working on that for a little bit in just a tiny, tiny while. So, look forward to it.
Am I really here? She found the center of the islands.
Oh no, here I've got another boss fight coming. Oh boy. This is gonna be a hyper focus moment. I'm gonna need to type very fast and keep my wits about me. Okay, bed. Why is everything white on white? Maya. Soon. Wire. Lone. Hill. Sight. Toes. Tomb. Music. Oh, someone's sick. Music. Dash. Merge. Beam. Even. Bunch. Pride. Fauna. Erase. You know what? Fire. Broth. Just set these things on fire. Crash. Unless it requires it to be on wind, I'm not going to use wind. Because the knockback just is actually not helping me. Sable. Lunch. Ninth. Blockaded. Brace. Epidemic. Shove. Pedantic. Interjoist. There we go. Gotcha. Ash. Okay, pay. Walk. Flew. Could not see that snake. Self. Motif. Bee. Probe. Bug. Ego. Allocate. Nurse. Slim. Tie. Boom. Okay. Where's the next one gonna come from? Interjoist. Board. Path. Dot ahead. Off. Odd. Die. Wipe. Cut. Bed. Right. Big. That's a fast one. Tax. That's also a fast one. Yipes. Flu. War. Lie. End. Bed. Bad. Fry. Trying to also keep my eye on where I'm not seeing these ones, because there might be one that pops up in another corner of the screen that I don't see until too late. Which has happened way too many times already tonight. Ah! Pain. Oral. Foe. Blue. Okay. So. Cop. Bow. Hit. Okay. We're in phase 2. Few. Bin. Tax. Bed. Bin. Ill. Fry. Come on. Phone. Pantomimic. And layabout. Music. Blockade. Did. Broadcloth. Chord. Where's the next one? Fish. Condense. Okay, gotcha. Suave. And sphenogram. Any other ones that I'm not seeing yet? Originary. Cleared. Whew! Cleared it. Okay. Everyone, I think it is time for a hydrate, so acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Oh boy, that was... focus. Hey! In this area, it's very difficult to see the enemies coming because of that white text on the white background. Phew! Hectic stuff.
She left the islands with renewed purpose. She realized that she felt whole for the first time.
Well, that's lovely. I hope that everyone's Tuesday has been treating you well. I'm just going to pause for a second to just stretch a little bit, because otherwise this is going to be an interesting one. And just change my sitting posture for a second here. Do something like that maybe for a bit. Yeah. Hooey. Okay. I was definitely supposed to activate that. Right? Maybe not. Okay. Although it's probably how I get off of this island. Yeah, that's how I get off of this island. Okay. So I need to stand here and go wind power, phone, and that should teleport me somewhere. Wherever here is. And this looks like new area. And this is the water zone as well that we are right next door to. Okay. Oh my word, that's a lot of bugs. Spark. Spin. Ball. Feet. I don't know why they're standing still, but I'm not going to complain. Slam. IDM. Scar. Ooh. Alright. Silver. Price. Would be... That was a lot of bugs. That was a lot of bugs. I'm so glad they were standing still, otherwise I would have been panicky. Okay, so that's how one gets to the Wind Isle, which we do not want to go to right this very moment. And then, let's see, we're supposed to head in a general that way direction, okay. So in a general that way direction we go. Until further notice. Okay. We've got to go this way. Funk. Silk. Car. Get rid of you. And ice. Congeal. Hello there. Exorbitant. Indeed. Valuable treasure. New upgrade. Let's go. Do one for ice and one for wind. So we should have one more set of upgrades left. Now let's go see where this one is going to now take us. Fake. Where do you want us to be? Where do you want us to go? Oh, right. I forgot about this section. So, wind, tempest. Now this is going to be another nest, I think. Somewhere around here. Probably. Oh, new area. Okay. New area. Let's see. What do we got? Where do we got? Okay, that looked like the shadow of a giant ribcage. Not ominous at all. Not ominous at all. It's a desert, okay. Net. Let's clear you. Now, I'm not supposed to go there yet, clearly, so let's see what's over here. Bug. Another section to clear and open out. And that's a lot of desert. That's a lot of desert.
The desert stretched out to the hazy horizon. Something terrible had happened here.
Oh man.
There was nothing behind her. She didn't know how she arrived in the desert.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Footsteps in the sand. A hot sun beat down all around. Ahead of her lay a distant mountain range, shimmering in the heat. That's where I need to be, she said. She had to cross the desert.
He's not dangerous, Mom. He's my friend.
Oh, right.
The desert was littered with the scars of past lives.
Let's see. Do I need to maybe be standing on this side? Hit both of them same time this way? Oh, I've not got all of them yet. Fire. Blazing. Aha. So let's try standing here and go. Wind. Contra spheres. Is there... Ross. Contrast spheres. Yep. Need to hit all three of them at the same time. So we come over here.
Hazy air.
Can I hit all of them at the same time? Can I hit all of them at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, so... Oh. It was, in fact, just a matter of being in the right place.
Remember who they had been, nor what battle they had given their lives to. She couldn't even remember who she was. Who am I?
Embrace.
Thank you, baby. That's so sweet.
Huh? West. Let's see, is there a way around this way? Maybe? Doesn't look that way. So I have to hit those three from this side. Somehow. Pupa, get rid of that first. Tie. Regale. Sloth. Typhoon. Estate. Close. 9th. Can't get it that way. How to come around this way around. Okay. Goat head. War. Pantomimic. Stage. Portfolio. Horse. Blend. Abash. Pass. Score. Eerie. Ash. Spice. And Genie. There we go. Now I should be able to stand over here. And go Great Gale.
Where is everyone? She asked the burning sun, but the silent star did not reply.
Minute. Let me go spark. Lamb. Wire. Leak. Begonia. Tick. In here. When prospectus.
I am not going to fail this semester. I am not.
Old. Piss. Grit. Paste. Pry. Mat. Moth. Gun. Boy. Ground. Shale. Midge. Hit. Old. Thin. Rag. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. Let me put on fire and go trip that. Town. Lone. Ah, la la la. Once. Moth. Bean. Very. And keen. There we go. Wipe. Right. Cure from ease. Alright, let's see what comes next. Chord. Yoga. Cage. Beak. Riot. Monk. Rain. Spark. Berry. Urge. Rush. Ally. Okay. Bow. Try. Let's go ilk. Morse. Ilk. Right. What's next? Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Area. Hair. Gyro. Hooks. Mark. ice, die, derisive, then granddad, fire, pupils, bat, act, right, rent, town. There we go. Die. Where's the next one coming from? Pest. Gene. Hug. Moth. Hard. Time. City. Pulp. There we go. Trio. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hide. No, no, no. Bear. Limb. I'm just getting slower and slower. We're gonna switch to animation very, very soon. I think after this boss fight is done, after this is done, we are totally switching to animation because I'm definitely getting slower on my typing now. Exit. Yawn. Off. Reef. Help. Room. Pour. I'm also very inaccurate right now. Leap. Spin. And spot. Belie. Soup. Pure. Keen. Deny. And grow. And bind. Oi, bind. Sail. Tour. Ah. Yeah. Tilt. How did we switch to wind? Tune. Okay. Theoretically, we should be safe for now. So let's just tab out and see. I haven't got any points left. Nothing that I know of in the immediate vicinity. Okay. I'm going to call it there on that for now, and then we're going to switch to animation. Oh boy. That was some of the sloppiest typing I've done in a while. Wow. Yipes. Oh, yeah, that was very sloppy. Before today's session, my word per minute was 24 something was the number over here, so ouch, I got worse today. I got measurably worse today. Wow, okay, it's fine, it's fine. One thing I haven't gotten measurably worse at, comparatively speaking, is the animation. So let me just open that up. Let me just open that up that we're going to be working on. There we go. And it's there. Okay. So that is one of the poses we're at. So the first thing that we've got to do is open up our pen tablet and make sure that we've actually got pressure sensitivity working. And also come over here and switch my mouse around. To right button for primary, mouse button, close U, reroute U, around, and under, and through. There we go. So now I'm operating my mouse lefty. Okay, so now we are going to be animating a bit. So let us switch on YouTube, our stream music, and on Spotify for our book here on Twitch. Okay, so we are currently going to task switch to stinger animation work, and I'm just going to make sure that stuff is fully operational over here. Let's just see. Integrations. VTS. Okay. Item scenes. Should be functional. Should be functional. Okay, we'll see if it actually is as functional as it says on the box. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I hope everyone is holding up. Let's do another hydrate and then dive right in. So, the coffee is cold. So this stinger animation that we are working on, we've got a couple of little notes to fix before we move on to next steps. But we've got this little pop-in, embarrassment, and then cover the head and sweep out. He's got a coat that's pretty long, so we're going to be using that to hide our embarrassment. So that is the stinger animation that we're going to be working on a little bit. I've just got 2 notes that I need to implement before we progress with new frames on this, which is basically just our anatomy layer, which gives us landmarks to work off of. And that is I need to just slant the angle of the belt a little bit, because it's currently straight across his hips, and in the actual design reference it's on a little bit of a slant, because it's ill-fitting. And then the other thing that we've got to do, is that we need to just change the angle of the arm sweep in these frames, because at the moment it's kind of like it's sweeping horizontal, but we want it to actually come more vertical to kind of cover his head a little bit. That's going to be the actual vibe that we're going to go for. So we're going to just do, I think, the belt adjustment first, and then come back at that. I just want to very, very briefly just want to very, very briefly open up my reference. Open. One second. Okay, that is not the folder I'm looking for. Commissions. And where is the folder? Here we go. Reference. Open. Put that in this window free where I can zoom in and it's not taking up real estate on your guys' screen. So the slant is actually quite slight. And I see that it is starboard side higher than port side. Okay. Alright, so now let me just hide that. Okay, so that's what we're going to adjust first, is the slant on that belt. Okay. So let's start here. Actually, here. Use basically the belt width as the slant angle here. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm just going to give myself a corrective line like that. Okay. Because when I put this together in the cleanup frames, it's going to have a lot of copy pasting work, so I don't need this to be 100%. At least not in this area, because the entire torso and face in these 3 frames is going to be basically exactly as the same up until the elbow point in these 4 frames, so it's fine. I should probably let people know that I've switched tasks. Hold up. I need to probably let people know that I've switched. Whoopsie. And that I need to also change categories. Whoopsie. Let me do that very quickly before anything else. Get out of Epistory over here. Change category to art. Done. Okay. Okay, we are now in art. And now I need to go over here. And we're gonna go to here. And we're gonna go quote and say switching to animation now. Select all, copy, repost, go to Blue Sky, same thing. Okay, here, quote, paste, post. Alright. So we are now just putting the slope on this belt. I'm just giving ourselves a landmark here for exactly how much. Plingus, I've appeared into existence once again. Welcome back into this iteration of reality. Beep. No. There we go. Let's keep that consistent there. Ish. Consistent-ish. Okay. That ought to do. Okay, that's a duplicate there, so that's fine. Change this angle. This is just a design note from the commissioner, so just making sure I implement that first before we get into new stuff that needs to happen. But Plingus, how has your Tuesday been treating you? I hope that it has been going well so far. Also, Please let me know if you are hearing the music that is visible title-wise on the player, or if you are hearing a sort of repeating electronic sounding sort of track. If you can hear singing, then I've got something going very, very wrong. And I need to find out why. Because I've discovered that that happened yesterday, and that is both unnerving and upsetting because nothing in the settings are such that YouTube should have heard what was happening on the player. And that it did is a problem. I was hunting for why it would have done that, but I couldn't find anything. Oy, that's very obviously not right. Okay, now, let's also start adjusting this. So from here, I actually want to bend the arm. And here, it's going to change that entire setup as well. So let's see. It's going to put that more. Something like that. Okay. it's still not right. Because of this frame, which needs to be redrawn in its entirety. Okay, so the idea here is sort of like a throwing the hem of his coat that he is not actually visibly wearing it over his head. And it's not working out with these frames in the way they're currently operating. So, this frame and this frame are a problem. So let's go put this one on 10A. And 9A, I'm gonna just go switch, clear it. Let's do something. It's got a bit more foreshortening, that's fine. Now let's just clean up the face here a little bit. And like so. Onion skin off. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab that entire arm and we are going to rotate it up a little bit more. And we're going to grab that. And from here, I'm just going to hide 11 so that we don't see it. That's going to then kind of come over the head like that. The person who has to clean this up is me, and thankfully it's only one frame, so I don't mind if it looks really trashy right now while I just get my landmarks in place. I'm just giving myself another visual boundary over here. So that I can see what lines are associated with what part. Let me just come to my reference over here and just see. Okay, we're gonna be good. Bring this out more. Okay, let's see, how does that pan out? Now if we grab this entire lot and move that. We start to get the coat wrap around like that. Now, here, my issue is that this isn't making sense in terms of how the flap is gonna... pull across into the transition. Joshua, hello, hello. Flower for you, ma'am. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll be lurking, but nice to see you working hard. Oh, thank you so, so much. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. I hope that Tuesday has been treating you well. I hope that Tuesday has been treating you well. And I think that is time for our hydrate. So everyone, let us acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. I've got the last sip of my now definitely colder than room temperature coffee. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. And now it's gone. Oh dear. Let me have a second sip of water, I think. Because I'm not done hydrating for this very moment. And yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see. How can we get this fabric flap to work and function and be operable and actually slap the screen in a way that's going to make sense for the scene transition, to get this undulation across. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? You know what? I'm going to hit the save button. And then I'm going to do a versus B option. I'm going to do an A versus B option, which I'm going to send to the client to see which version is going to be preferred or better, because this coat flapping across the screen is not making sense to me, and I am not liking that it's not like making sense to me brain, because then I'm going to have a hard time animating it. So we're gonna go duplicate it, and in this version this is going to be original and this is going to be alt. And in the alt, what we're going to do is we're going to clear the flapping, because that's not vibing. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to change what's happening in this last arc of the storyboard here. So here we've got this, the coat sort of coming over to cover his head, but I'm not sure if this is the right arc of movement for this last section. From all the way back here. From 5A, I'm not sure that that's the right movement for this animation. So let's try something. Let's try something. Let's try something. Clear. Clear. Actually, get rid of 10A. Show 10. Delete. Put 10A there. Clear it. 8. Clear it. 9A. Delete. Put just 9. Clear it. 7, clear. 6 ABC, go away, I don't need them. Delete. Delete. 6. 5G, F, E, D, C, B. Don't need. So those ones. Grab all of you. Go delete. Delete. And now what we do is on this one we clear it, because that's the different, this is where we switch from the original pose into our embarrassed switch out for our actual cut frame. Gail, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, what are we going to do for an alternative from here? I think maybe reaching forward to hide the camera with his hands, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. It looks generally more urgently embarrassed. And that is the entire theme of the stinger animation, is embarrassment. So. I'm doing good, how are you? I can agree with that. Okay, oh hello! Commissioner is here, hello! Professor! Greetings, welcome in! I often didn't expect to see you here. How are you doing? Good to see you! I hope that you are doing well. I've still got the other version. I promise you I've still got the other version. It's not gone. It's just down there. But I just want to try something in case it looks better. Doing well? Thank you very much for your effort. No, it's an absolute pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Let's see. This is a strange question, probably, but are we... strange question, but are you left or right-handed? I'm just thinking because if one is, for example, reaching towards something generally the dominant hand will arrive at the location first, and then the other one will kind of follow it up. Right-handed? Okay. Okay, so then left hand is then going to follow the right. Okay. Normal artist questions. Yeah. It's weird because so much stuff, like from animation to character design, has to do with, okay, what is actually your dominant hand? What is your dominant eye? Because those sorts of things do actually have an impact on how a character will not only dress but also present themselves. And where injuries are more likely to happen on the dominant hand than on the recessive one. Lots of weird little things that you don't actually usually think about. I've never heard of dominant eyes. Yeah, the dominant eyes are a thing. So I don't know if you've ever noticed, but if you are looking at someone IRL, you'll often notice that one of their eyes opens slightly wider than the other one. And if you are taking aim, either if you're doing shooting or archery or whatever, the eye that you will use to line up your sight with is usually your dominant eye. Now, your dominant eye and your dominant hand are not necessarily on the same side, which is an interesting thing. Like for me, my dominant eye is the one that I'm currently going to be closing up with my eye patch, if I can just get it to actually function. Come on. Come on. Let me just switch on my toggle here because something is broken. What? Story of my life, why is something broken? Camera, I want to be in the outfit folder. That's why. It's not here. Set unset expression, select expression, expression editor. Why have I not got create new, flip? This is annoying. It should be here. Wait, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with my model, but basically this eye that is on the side opposite the dangles in my bangs, that's my dominant eye. That's my dominant eye. I know because it's my short-sighted one. And when I was a kid, my far-sighted eye was so crazy far-sighted that as soon as I learned how to focus in on things close by, my brain decided, oh, you're not using this at all. Let me just disconnect it from average everyday use. So now unless I've got my left eye closed, my right eye just decides, okay, you're not using it, in standby mode you go. Boom. I don't know why. I'll need to re-export my model because something weird happened and half of my toggles have just decided that they're not going to exist. And wait, Wait. Let me just doubly check something. Oh, that's why. I've got the wrong model loaded. It's supposed to be this one. Thought something was stupid. Over there. Yeah. Okay, so now if I do that. Yes. So now there I've got my dominant eye actually closed with the eye patch. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that explains why things broke. Yeah. But yeah. So there the eye patch covers my dominant eye. And that I've actually got as a redeemable toggle. Where I'm actually supposed to have that eye covered with an eye patch that is literally within arm's reach IRL. But at the moment I don't want to do that because I actually want to see what I'm doing because it's client work. And I don't want to mess up. I knew something stupid had happened. That was definitely entirely my own fault. Watching you draw hands is mystifying. I have spent an inordinate amount of time looking at my own hands and trying to find shortcuts. Getting it to look mostly right-ish. Mostly. Sometimes I still fail miserably, but it mostly works-ish. Now, let's see. Something like that. Harrier hand drawing tutorial win. If you guys want it, I guess I could. Like, it's probably something I could do. I mean, I guess I could try. Like I always feel weird when it comes to the idea of making art tutorials, personally, for me, at the moment. Because I still feel like I've got so much to learn and that there are so many people who could do it better than me. But, a hand drawing tutorial might fix me. Oh no. It wouldn't necessarily quite so much be a tutorial on, if I had to do it, it wouldn't quite be so much a tutorial in the sense of first you do this, then you do that, then you do this, and then you do that. But rather just a way of how to think about it more. Because hands are complicated. and very, very, very dynamic. And if you are trying to do them in a paint by numbers sort of a way, you're going to have a hard time. So let me just think, what is the sort of angle the wrists are going to be here? Let me just see. I need to know what's going on here because I need to know what's happening behind it. Now in practice, these are supposed to be tilted more, so fingers are more horizontal. If I'm looking at the pose when I test out the pose myself. So let me grab this slot. Because the elbows need to conk out a little bit further. Otherwise the pose doesn't make sense. Cancel. You know what? Let me just pull this out of the layer first so that I can go cut and paste. Clear it. Reduce that one's opacity. This side. This one, I want it to be the top of the hand almost at that angle. Yeah, that looks more right. Okay, and then also get this one then in a similar, slightly more upright. Because that's the support, it's not the main. So here, what we're going to do is we're going to just clear the evidence of where we cut it out a little bit. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Now I'm just going to reposition this one just so that we've not got a tangent here. I want to have that little tiny little bit of a window between the thumbs. Just so that we've got something to work with here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a folder for 7. Because that's the frame number we're currently working on. And I'm going to do this. Not enough foreshortening. So I'm putting this in here like this, so that I've got the keyframe to work on the expression as the hands are closing over the camera. Okay, so now we pull this back in there. And now we change in here our order of opacity. So that's going to be lower. That's going to be higher. It's going to be second highest. Okay. Okay, and then I will duplicate that for our keyframes. And then what we'll do is we will have the hands darken to black as they cover the camera, and then fade from black into the new scene. I think that's going to be the most effective way to do this one. Is to actually do a fade from black here. So if we've got 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's take number 8 and throw it away and duplicate number 7 and call it 8. And take this and make it really big. Then let's go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 9 is 100%. 10 is going to be 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, and let's pull these ones tighter together for the fade out. And that is our hydrate time. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Mm. So that's 16, 17, and 18. Thank you for hitting the save button for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was definitely necessary. Is it still saving? Looks like it might be. Okay, we're okay. What was our value this? 30, so this is going to be 20, 10, and then we're going to be on last one. So it's going to be percentage there. It's going to be 20, and that's going to be 10, and then that one that comes afterwards is going to be frame 0. So let's grab all of you and move you along there. So we've got a 3 frame blackout before the fade out. Okay. What is it with artists and not saving? It's because we get into hyper focus mode and then we kind of forget. Thankfully I've got my autosave set up fairly well. I think it autosaves every 10 minutes. Okay. I think that works. I think that works actually. Like that is a much more desperate way of saying, okay, I'm embarrassed and I don't want you to see. I think. Prof, are you okay with this? as an alternative idea? Because I'm just scared of having things not quite work. Insanely good. I'm glad you like it, Gail. This song, man. I think it works. I think it works. I think it feels a little bit more natural than trying to do the coat sweep. Let me just export the alternative file. Export animation, GIF. Let's go work in progress for Alt Option. Save. Okay. Now we just come over here and just send this through. Okay. just so that we've got a record of it. And before I commit to adding more frames to it, and then it's maybe not the right thing for the job. Alter. Where's my keyboard? There. I'll caps lock off. Alternative movement leading into the cut frame. Please let me know if you like this one or if I should continue with the former coat move. And option. Okay. So that's now sent. We can only see what gets said in response to that. So until we know, the next thing to figure out is going to be, regardless of that, the blend from there to there. How many frames is that going to be? I think it needs to be like at least 3. No? 2 frames between there and there. Okay, so that's going to be 5Z1 and 5Z2. Okay. 5 no. Let's go. Duplicate. No, not duplicate. 5Z1. Okay. Wait. Okay, here. 5Z1. Copy. Paste. Okay, now we in between these. Now in between. So green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. This is the first one, so it needs to be slightly closer to the blue side than to the green side. We want to leave space for one more in between these two. Okay. Something like that. Just in betweening our landmarks. slightly closer to the blue side than to the green side. Okay, now yeah. Like that. Okay, just getting foundations down, and then we'll come back and do the whatchamacallits. The more dynamic parts, aka the arms. This is a new frame, so I don't need to waste time with the wrong angle on the belt. Okay, now our wrist is going to be there. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay. Here. In between like that. Release the thumb. Okay. Something like that. Okay, let's check. Okay, now, nose. We need to switch our brush here, because that's not going to cut it. Something like that. Hide onion skin. Because it needs to make sense on the frame that it's on. Okay, that works, that works, that works. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that in between frame. So now we need 5Z2. There we go. Now we do the exact same process all over again. Ow, ow, ow. I just split my lip. How did I just split my lip? Ow. Insane. Ish. Are you okay? How did you do that? I think I just emoted with my mouth a little bit too broadly. I think... Hold up, hold up. Let me just do the knuckle test. Yeah, it's because I have not yet, in fact, completed a single bottle of water yet tonight, so I'm dehydrated. That's why. That's why. So I was dehydrated, and I opened my mouth just a little bit too widely to speak, and then, boop! Bottom lip decides, nope, I do not like that. Aye. So, another hydrate is incoming. Here we go. A more significant one this time. Yeah. Interesting fact. You can test if you're dehydrated or not by laying your hand flat. You can hold it in open air or whatever. But what you do is the soft patch of skin that is on the top of the knuckle of your middle finger that's on your flat hand. Like, if I just show you guys here for a second, because why not? If you hold your hand out flat, okay, something roughly like that is how it works. Right? If you pinch the skin on that knuckle, on the middle finger, right? You'll see, and if you pinch it, so that if this is your finger, and the wrinkles on your knuckle kind of sit like that, If you pinch that little floppy bit of skin, and it makes this sort of a dimple, and stays in that position, you know that you're dehydrated. It should revert back to that within a couple of seconds if you've got enough liquid in your body. The weird things that your hands tell you about your state of existence. Do not ask me where I learned that trick, but it's been a staple in my immediate "why am I hurting" tests. Like whenever I've got a headache, first thing I do is check middle knuckle. Ah, I'm dehydrated. Okay, drink water. And that's that little test. So, yeah. The weird things that Harriet teaches us. Yeah. But is it not fun? I can't remember where I learned that trick from. But it's like a staple. Truly a pillar of knowledge? Hardly. Hardly. I just somehow have an arbitrary amount of information on a very random collection of topics. Like, insanely random. Okay. Belt. Now, between here and here, the midpoint is going to be like that. For the thumb, that puts you there. Ish. Index finger that I'm gonna put like that. Middle finger I'm gonna do like that. And keep that tucked in like that for now. Okay, now same thing over here. What's the halfway mark here? It's gonna be something roughly like so. Doodle-doot. Clear that. And let's check it. That works, that works, that works. Okay, now we go and in between here. Okay. That works. That works. That doesn't look like it's changing too drastically. What I will do though is just come in here and just tuck this a little bit sharp because I'm not 100% happy with that. There we are. Okay, okay, okay. I'm happy with that. Now, let's see. How does that behave in totality? Okay. So now we just need confirmation on the jump to cover the camera part of the movement before I do anything further there. But what I think I can do from this point is we can start roughing in physics on everything up until this frame 5A. So everything up until this frame, we can start roughing in physics on another layer group. Or alternatively, processing. Am I being dumb? Let's put all of the layers that we've got on the timeline here in individual folders, and then we will have a sketch timeline, and then we'll have separate timelines for the objects that go on top. No, because then in physics is not going to work. We've got to have different timelines. Okay, it's fine. So put those in a group. This is going to be base. Okay. Another one. This is going to be phys. Let's go layer and a new animation folder. That is under physics. And let's call this one let's start with the hair. And I'm gonna grab, I think, yay sort of color, I think is what I've used to rough this in place. And we're going to start with a layer 0, and that's a hydrate, and we're going to take that, because why? It's desperately necessary. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay. So we've got a layer 0, which is going to be over here, and also from here, probably. Okay. Now what we've got hairstyle wise, let me just check on the reference again. So hairstyle wise, what we've got is pretty shaggy. So what I need to do is I need to find a shorthand for this hairstyle very, very quickly. So let us come over, duplicate, call this one 2. Put that up there. Duplicate, call it 3. Let's put 4 over here. And let's get a shorthand going. So we've got, in terms of our sectioning, wait, I should put this on the frame where I should do my planning on the frame where everything comes to rest, which is going to be about here. So at this point, everything is going to be at rest. So we've got a section like that. I'm going to need to simplify this a little bit. so that I can keep track of what exactly it is I'm doing. Okay, that will work-ish. Something like that. And on the reference, let me just come back and look. Something like that. Now, back over here, I want to see. I'm just going to do 2 tufts, so otherwise it's going to be difficult to keep track and keep consistent. Okay, so now that roughly gives us an idea of what we're going to do with the hair in terms of the shorthand. So here, what we do know is that this is the first frame of various things happening. So our middle bangs are going to be still dragging on this side. Something like that. Okay. There we are. Does that look like the same haircut? Close enough. Okay, that works. So here needs... Let me just call that one 8. Call this one 5. Okay. Now here, it'll be across at its furthest point before it starts to drag down with gravity. Hair physics, hair physics. Okay, okay, that'll do. On that one. Then this is going to be number 6 over here. That hairline is actually too high. But anyway. Ach, too low. It looks absurdly floaty, but that's fine. It's because this is at an extreme before it starts to pull. Well, before it starts to fall, basically. Okay, and at this point, which is, I believe, the lowest point of our hand bounce, we'll get basically this, except with a little bit of landing physics. There we go. Okay, and then that's going to be static until that's not going to move then again until the head turn here. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. At this frame. Is it? Yes. 9. Okay. And let me just scroll down again very quickly. And 10 here. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. There we are. Okay. And this is pretty much just going to be an in-between. So let's do exactly that. In between it. Something roughly like that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let me just check over here. Okay. Obviously, it's still missing a bunch of in-betweens, but we've at least got a couple of keys in place. check on my reference over here quickly. Yeah, okay. So 3, I'm gonna go duplicate, duplicate, 2 and 1. Place. And place. Check. I think at this point I'm going to start putting in hide the hair, add another animation folder, am I being dumb? Am I being dumb? Am I being dumb? Let's call this clothing. And let's put this on blue so that I can see it. 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good enough. Okay. So, first things first, over here, put in a 0. On frame number 3, we put in number 1. Okay, and now let's rough in. We're gonna have a coat. So that is gonna sit fairly loosely on the frame. So the base, I'm going to just take that and reduce its opacity overall. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Alright. Water is almost done. Oh dear. Okay, we're on this frame. Now, let's think carefully. This is an open coat like this, and it is gonna have collar sits there, and there'll be a bit of drape. Tension points are the shoulder and there. How far down does this thing go? Mid-shin. So, quite far. Okay. Good to know. Alright, and sleeve cuffs. No obvious hem. Okay. Sleeve cuffs have no obvious hem, but it is incredibly baggy. Okay. Then on this side, it's also still dragging this way. Over here. It's gonna sit quite tight against the torso while it's still flopping around. Okay. And this is a square bottom pocket. Okay. No, that curve is not right, because this shirt, what it's going to do is it's going to sit basically from the crook of the deltoid there to basically on the deltoid there. So that's going to be like that. And as for its drag, it looks like it's actually kind of tucked, interestingly. But also really baggy. Okay. So, duplicate. Call that one 3. Okay. Let's just show the hair here again. Obviously, this is wrong. Okay. Ignore what I did there. So it's going to come up. Now here the hair is shorter, so it's going to hit the pinnacle point of where it is done whipping sooner. But we've then got that drop, which is happening immediately. So it's still going to have a little bit of drag. It's still going to be dragging behind a bit over here. Okay. Okay. It won't yet have gotten to the point where it'll have completely stopped swinging yet. Still not there yet, still not there yet. I need that to be... like so. Something like that. Okay, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Ow. Now here, once again, we're going from the crook of the deltoid to the peak of the deltoid on that arc. Okay. And 4 is going to then have that dragging down a bit more. Okay. Now at this point, it's probably only now actually hitting the wrap on this side from the initial pop-up. Something like that. Okay, let's just check it. It's going to be really rough, but okay. It works. It works. It works. I think. Then we're going to need a five, which is going to be a swing back. And settling onto resting on the hip there again. Undo, undo, undo. Okay. Something roughly like that. And this drape is coming from basically the shoulder. This baggy drape in the shirt. And then 6 is going to be the settle. 1, 2. That's going to be approximately there. Okay. Mm. Something like that. Just checking one thing. Yeah, this one is missing it. Okay. Clear that. Check. Okay. So, with that, we have got the foundations of what we need to start actually doing our clean sketches. Clean sketches, clean inks. We've actually now got the foundations of what we need to do our clean inks. I just want to check last thing over here quickly. Are we all holding out okay? Are we intact? Are we vibing? Are we potentially being productive ourselves? Ow. Elbow. Ow. 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 Still stiff, but it's fine. Let's hydrate again. I think it's time for another hydrate. What's the time? Okay, not bad. Hydrate. Let's do that. Alive, productive, and well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good combination. Good combination. Alright. So... the parts that don't actually move. And I say that in a relative term. From everything else. Pretty much everything in this first part is going to be a living, moving part. So there's a lot of in-betweening that's going to need to happen on the clothes layers. And if I just collapse our physics there for a bit. I just want to see. These actually still need in-betweens between these because it's... One can still sense... You can still sense the frames. So we need to still add a couple more in-betweens here. So, between here, we need more frames. Okay, so that's going to be 1A2, 1B2, 1C2. And in between those, we're going to need 1B1, copy, paste, call it 1C1. Okay. And we're going to put in 1A1, 1B1, 1C1. Okay. And now we... in between these. Firstly, let's just make this full opacity so that I don't confuse myself with what I'm looking at. Wow, okay. Okay. So that one, first things first, gets cleared. No, undo, undo. One A1. There we go. Okay. So now we're in between here. Top of the deltoid is going to sit in the middle there. Okay, okay, okay. Like that. And clear that. Because it's extra information that is not helpful to me. Something like that, okay. Now, elbow sits here, elbow sits there, so in between is going to be approximately like that. Approximately like that. No, 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 no. First we need a little bit of a corner here. Throat is going to sit there. Pull it in a little bit. Okay. Roughly like so. Elbow is going to sit there. Okay. That's the bottom of the rib. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Okay. Check it. Something's not vibing there. Whoop. My notification to hydrate just gave me a fright. That put a jolt down my back you will not believe. I did not realize how absolutely terrifying that notification sound could be. Wow. Okay, everyone, we hydrate. So, grab your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Like, it actually legitimately caused me to pull something in my back. Ow. Ah. Ow. That's not ideal, but okay. Next, onion skin to fill out. Let's just comb that. Okay. Now that angle is there, that angle is there, so in between is going to be something like that. Halfway between the pectoral lines there. Yeah, this is not yet accounting for the tilt of the belt. I just realized, but okay, whatever. Did I not adjust these? I did not adjust these ones. Okay. Something roughly like that. Where's the midpoint between those elbows? It's there. And now the sweep of that wants to be something roughly like so, I think. Okay. Elbow is there, the midpoint is there. That puts the deltoid there, and therefore there. Let's check. Yeah, that does definitely help bridge that gap because that was too big a gap to not happen in between. Okay. Okay. Next here. Pictorial there. Something like that, something like that, something like that. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, here, and like so, elbow, the rest falls in like that. Like that. Arm falls in like so. Let's see, what's the halfway mark between these? It puts the hand pretty much exactly along the line of the arm there. Okay, clear that. Let's just check. It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. Okay. Okay. Just need to check something. There we go, something like that. Save button, good idea, good idea. Okay, clear that. Check it. Okay, that's the biggest movement. Nice and smooth. Okay. Just want to comb again. This movement is small enough that I think we can get away with working with it on 2s instead of on 1s. I'm pretty sure we can get away with that. Because it's actually a pretty small movement there. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. 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 Happy, 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 happy. Time check. Midnight UTC. Okay. It's midnight UTC. 5 hours of stream time. Yeah. So, I am pretty happy that we've made good progress. We've not done nothing. We have not done nothing. So let's just look at how that behaves with the keys on our physics. Not bad. Although, in my physics keys, I need to still add 0 frames. Where I kind of stopped. So here we put the 0 frame on, and in the hair here we put the 0 frame on. Okay. And just check it again. Now I just want to check playback settings. That was play all frames. Whoa. Okay, so something. Here. Let me just move those further along and get this black to hold a little bit longer for our switch frame. Okay, happiness. I am going to call it here for tonight. File, export, animation, animated. Whip 5. Save. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night on terms of the animating. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I can feel my forearms significantly. I can feel the muscles between my shoulders significantly. And I am actually physically tired now. I'm actually physically tired now, so... in the interest of being able to draw again tomorrow, I think it is... Are they burning? Not burning, I'm just aware of them. I don't know if it's maybe the cold. You know that feeling where your muscles get stiff like when they're cold? It's like that. Stronger from drawing. I have been starting to... in the last month or so, I've started putting in a little bit more effort in terms of trying to do some additional workouts in order to make sure that I've got the physical stamina to actually be able to do these long art sessions without actually injuring myself, because I have felt myself in the last year develop niggles in the physiology which tell me, you better do maintenance now, because otherwise you're gonna lose it. So I've really had to start actually working out in order to preserve my existence. However, I have neglected it for so long, so desperately long, that the low intensity stuff that I've been doing is still a little bit too much for me. So it's been not ideal, but we're trying. And I am in the process now of just dealing with the aftermath of probably the last workout session still. Even though I try to rather do 10 minutes and not be broken the next day than try and do an hour and be incapable of moving my arms or legs or not being able to walk. So that's where I'm presently at. Let me just actually quickly send the latest GIF to the client. Update from this evening. I still have the coat sweep layers. Pending confirmation on the above suggestion. Did a few more in-betweens in the initial standing movement and roughed in hair and clothing foundation keyframes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Saint. Cool. Happiness is. He'll see it when he sees it. It's all good. Okay. So tomorrow, we are starting my first ever playthrough of Portal. Portal! Yay! I'm looking forward to it. I've been hearing about Portal for a small eternity. My brother has been using inside jokes regarding Portal with me for a small eternity. And I really want to play this game. And now I've got an excuse that I can. Yay! So, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to robots and sarcasm. Because what I do know of the game is that it's the sort of humor that I'm partial to. So I'm looking forward to that. And it's going to be my first playthrough. I have done co-op with my brother in Portal 2, so I've got a vague idea of what the concept of how the portal guns work and all of that works. But actual plot-wise, as far as the story goes, I am completely going in blind. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. And yes, we are going to be continuing with work after fooling around in Portal for a bit. I think I'll still decide between now and then if I'm going to continue the animation work or the reference sheet work, or put a little bit of work on the pre-made VTuber that I still need to work on quite significantly. It'll be one of the three. And we're going to put in a solid chunk on that after fooling around with portal guns. So that's what's on the game plan for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. Epistory was intense today. I died so many times. I can't believe, you know, I actually can believe how absolutely pathetic my performance was in Epistory today, because my fingers were clumsy. Super clumsy on the keyboard. And my arms were tired before I even started stream today. So, you know what? I'm not going to beat any records, but that's fine. It's fine. We will take each day as it comes. I'm just now interested on clearing the story, because the memories that that character has gone through in Epistory, I am finding it incredibly abstract, but still somewhat interesting. So we'll see what sort of resolution our Fox Rider comes to when we get to the end of that. I anticipate maybe, depending on how badly I type going forward, I'm anticipating maybe another 2 sessions in Epistory at most, before we've completed the game. Not, of course, 100% completion because I'm not that insane. But I think maybe another 2 sessions and we'll complete Epistory. It was fun though, so I'm looking forward to it. As well. And then on Thursday, we're going to start with the drawing, and then we're going to switch off our brains with Fall Guys for a bit at the end of that. That's going to be our plan. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Bye, Harriet. Yeah, thank you, Gail. Yes, everyone, thank you so much once again for joining us. If you've liked what you see and you want me to make something for you, please check out the link that you see on the top of your screen, also in the video description and then in the Twitch panels. This is my day job. And if you have been lurking, I appreciate you. If you are in the VOD squad and you have sat through 5 hours of me drilling holes in my monitor, then also greatly appreciated. But yes, we are now at brain empty. Time for a bowl of cereal in bed. Not a bowl of cereal in bed, a bowl of cereal and bed. Should probably just clarify my speech a little bit. I actually really need to pay attention to enunciating properly when we get to the end of the day, because, oh my word, it is insane. And I also realize that sometimes I might actually join my words a little bit too much, and then it becomes slightly challenging to actually hear what I'm trying to say. So, working on that. And then she goes and throws a weird accent in the middle of it. It's... bleh. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Rest well when you get to it, and until next time. Yes, I will finish this bottle of water on stream before I hit the end screen button. I will finish the last... I think it's a third of a cup of my water. Let's go. Hydrate! Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. Last one before bed. Let's go. And good night. Bottle is empty. Unfortunately, that was the only bottle of the day that I've actually finished, so I need to work on doing better tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Good night, everyone. Rest well, and I shall see you tomorrow for Portal! Yay, looking forward. Cheery bye.